Hello, everybody. Larry Ridley welcoming you to Madden Ultimate Team. It's the NFL on EA Sports. On deck, we've got a great matchup in store between the Tennessee Titans and the Oakland Raiders. The Titans come into this one knowing defense is going to play a big role, and much of that is going to come down to being opportunistic and dictating the tempo of the game. If they can do those two things at home, they'll have a very good chance to put this game in the win column.
All right.
With that, we send you up to U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis as we hook up with our commentators, Brandon Godden and John Davis.
Here's Martin as they begin on the ground. And that winds up a decent run, and it
stop.
also takes us to the 2-minute warning.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
More now.
Oh, jeez, he just kicked him instead. What the hell?
He was trying to get it to Doug Martin.
He got it there, but this guy needs to just hold on to the ball. Once he got kicked in the head, what the hell? Whatever.
You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't get that done on that play.
Wow, dude.
I think
Wow.
everyone in the stadium thought they'd try and run the football there, but they tried to surprise the defense and hit something through the air. Instead, it results in an incompletion.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. Now
Thank you.
And he's got Fitzgerald. And he's got
Somewhat reliable.
before he's
This is a
brought
good time.
down at the 39-yard line.
As a defender, I always found the slant route extremely difficult to cover unless you're able to jump on top of it early, because once he gets his hands on the ball, he's at full speed going away from you.
It all happens in the blink of an eye, doesn't it?
It really does. The timing is so important. That ball's got to be out of the hands of the quarterback and to the receiver like that. And if it is, you often get a very successful play. And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and that'll make it a second down. And as the fourth quarter winds down here, we're all even.
And no one wants this game to extend. They want to go ahead and win it right now.
They'll drop the throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again.
Yes.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown.
From the tight end from Pittsburgh.
And the Titans are going to take the lead.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the fourth, but they got to feel good now. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Now after the touchdown, it's Sturgis to send it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line. One receiver to the left is Cooper. He'll look to throw. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. 7 yards on the play, and it'll be second down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Okay.
He's back to throw.
Jesus.
He's taken down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a
forget
timeout
that.
here by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. They'll look to throw. And that one drops to the ground.
She just caught it, to be honest, but whatever.
Clock stops here just inside of
They should have just caught it.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on fourth down.
Whenever they're trying to attack a zone defense, you're trying to figure out where your gaps are going to be. And depending on what type of zone they're playing, it could be on the outside, it could be in the middle. It could...
a crusher there.
Thank you.
Intercepted. Picked off by Jason McCourty. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit. Well, when someone other than the quarterback is throwing the football, it's either beautiful or a disaster, and here it was the latter. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. He's brought down that time by a couple of Raiders. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. That one looks like he'll throw here. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, a little insult to injury here late in the game. This to make it a 2-score game. And the kick is
Done.
good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. Well, partner, even though my phone alarm failed me this morning and I missed our AM workout, we still made it through this thing together, didn't we?
Well, you always know I need extra workouts just to keep up with you,
on.
so it doesn't matter. But thanks for sharing a booth, and thanks for being our quarterback.
Yeah, you're the quarterback. Always a pleasure, my friend.
I got 10 badges. Badges? What the hell are all badges for? Whatever. No gold badges though. It's kind of lame. No golds.
Welcome in, everybody, to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. I'm Larry Ridley as we get set to bring you coverage from Madden Ultimate Team. Coming up, we've got a good one in store between the Tennessee Titans and the New York Giants. The Titans are going to take the field here today, knowing that the emphasis in a challenge game like this is going to be getting off to a fast start. Because if you get out in front by 1 or 2 scores early at home, it'll be very difficult for your opponents to rally back. So with that, let's get up to the new U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. On the call, here are Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis.
Throwing is Manning. Hits his target, the tight end, Will Tye. And the play goes for 19 yards. Gives him a new set of downs.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he
Sit down.
Moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. A little bit of ground to make up for the offense as they face a 2nd and 11.
Brandon, that play ended so fast, it's almost as if the quarterback handed it to the runner, and the tackle was there right away for a loss of yardage.
Jennings.
Sit down.
Down to about the 22 here. That one good for 10 yards. And that is going to set up a 3rd and 1. And the defense searches for one more stop here after the run on 2nd down.
Look, the first down marker is out there, but sometimes it's hard to find for an offense when they're in a long yardage situation, which usually means...
No.
In this case, they went against
Don't start with that rubbish.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So the offense took the timeout. Looks like they're ready to go as we get set to resume the action. So the chain gang now done for the drive. Ball on the 10, first and goal.
No.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal. So just about a minute to go here. Tie ball game.
As fans, we love free football. But the guys in the field don't. They're going to attack and go for the win right now.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Yeah. Don't push him towards the touchdown line. Jeez, man.
7 big yards on the carry there to get him within range of the goal line with third down up.
I wasn't even paying attention. Oh Lord. Whatever.
And it is good.
I wasn't even paying attention to that.
He splits the uprights on the chip shot, and the Giants win the football game. Well, as always,
Oh no, that's funny. I wasn't paying attention at all.
From midfield, here's Manning. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Yeah,
now
full stop.
Here and a flag down. I think a Giant jumped early.
False start, offense. Still second down.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
To throw is Manning. He gets this one to Dwight Harris.
Damn.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that's going to lead to a third down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Now Manning.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Through the contact. Incomplete.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Yeah, lame.
That'll be out of bounds, and how good.
Oh, what?
They'll say the 3-yard line. That's where they spot it.
What the hell? Oh, that is absolute trash. Come on.
Tennessee as they get set to take the field. They come out here in the eye. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now Moore.
Why dive like that?
He was looking for his big tight end there, Jesse James. And it's third and short. A pretty good coverage there, and both of these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it, and in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides, where the tension continues to build. Who's going to make the big play?
And a nice gain of 21 yards. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Moore now. James has got it. Complete.
Nice.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. They'll get 19 yards there. And it's good enough for a Tennessee first down. They'll look to throw. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Oh, you spanner.
Complete there.
And there's a good opportunity to just want to ride there. A drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Back to throw here. And he's got Will Tye complete. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. throw now on first down.
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, come on. Everyone's so stinkingly slow as well. Why are you so slow? Oh, damn it.
It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown.
Why is everybody so stinkingly slow? Oops.
Now it's Jennings.
Sit down.
Minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. It's a pickup of 3, and we have now arrived at the 2-minute warning. Now Manning underneath for Jennings.
Messed up completely.
He goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big play there on the catch and run, and it's going to yield a new set of downs. So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels. Here's Jennings. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
And frankly, Brandon, we're talking about things I'm not sure we ever thought we'd talk about in the NFL, and a lot of that is the speed at the linebacker position. A lot of these guys in college, they were safeties. They moved them up to outside linebacker to combat the spread offenses, and now we're seeing it in the NFL. Those same guys using their speed to make plays in the backfield, similar to that one.
And this defense continues to give them fits. They just can't get really anything going on the ground, can they?
I love the theme that you just brought up. This defense has been tough all game long against the run. We just saw another...
Now another timeout here called by the Titans.
Making sure.
The defense, they got a little bit of a breather. Now they're back and set as we resume play. So a big kick forthcoming here for Josh Brown. And the 13-year man puts it through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. So the drive stalls out, but they are able to put 3 points on the board.
Yeah, just a yard or two shorter than an extra point. So no problems converting there.
And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you get a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 20-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Back to throw. That is caught inside the 5. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside.
One
final shot. They'll look to throw.
No! What'd you drop it for? Oh my God.
All the practice, a play like that will actually break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
Hope this works.
They'll look to throw.
No, wrong thing. Wrong person.
Final drive comes up empty, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, partner, still a head-scratcher to me how this will... They come up in an offset eye. This is Jennings. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. It's a pickup of 3, and we have now arrived at the 2-minute warning. And quickly, they get to the line. Throwing is Manning.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Surveying the field.
No,
He's
I was
going
gonna
to let this
say.
one go deep. There they went for a big play through the air on second down. Couldn't connect. Now it's third. 7 yards remaining here on third down. Well, they haven't had a whole lot of success in the passing game here. Now in the second half, he's thinking, I guess maybe just take a shot deep.
I think you're right. Almost looking for a bailout, isn't he? Can my receiver go up and make a big play for me? Can I create a penalty downfield, maybe pick up an interference call, get that yardage downfield? Anything trying to get going again, but you're right. He definitely took a shot.
And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. More now. James has got it. Complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now Moore. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. It's a pickup of 19, and that'll be good for a Tennessee first. And now they're in the hurry-up. Back to throw now on first down. Goes underneath to Martin. No gain, and it's second down.
That's a waste.
Well, timeout on their side here. In fact, a lot going against them. They do have a small glimmer of hope.
No one likes to play extra football. They want to go for the win right now.
No! Really? Oh my God, man.
And they have it at the 38-yard line. And New York set to take the field. They need to get this around the 40 on the other side to get into field goal range. But with clock, a decent amount of time here in a tie game, what do?
No panic situation at all. They've got to get a couple of chunk plays. Pick up.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. To throw is Manning. Going left side, and he's got Donnell. And he'll get it down here to the 43. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. And they're going to speed things up here. Back to throw, Manning. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go. So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store.
I hope I don't sound too rah-rah on that one, but that's the exact right throw. Either your receiver gets it or no one gets it. Give him a lot of credit for being really precise with it.
Got rid of it. No one got it. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Oh, they did time off.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming.
Come on.
He made his only attempt earlier. This for the win.
Oh my God, that's so annoying.
And the 13-year man puts it through. And the Giants win the football game. Well, partner, even though my phone alarm failed me this morning and I missed our AM workout, they'll run it now out of the gun. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. It's a gain of a yard, and it takes us to the 2-minute warning. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Manning. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third. And you would have to think an obvious passing situation here on 3rd and 9. And defensively, it's a nickel formation here on 3rd down and 9.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball,
sit down,
put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he sensed being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Here's Brad Wing now, as he'll kick it away for the second time.
Really? Yes.
And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. The Titan offense now working their way back onto the field. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play, but if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that. Moore now. James has got it. Complete. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Oh, what?
Contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
Encroachment, defense.
Oh, okay.
Automatic first down.
So
What was that?
offense
What
has it
happened there?
first and 10. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
Now Moore.
Grab it, you sack of garbage, man.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
On play action, they'll throw. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line.
Oh, fine, okay.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their... And now the Giants, they get the officials' attention.
Goodness sake, what is the point?
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines...
Oh my god, you're just giving me this annoying thing to look at now. Good game. What the? So stinkingly annoying that it did that. Oh my god.
Scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game.
So stinkingly annoying.
The next team to score wins.
It's not necessary.
But if the receiving team
oh great, and
or fumbles the ball and gets picked up by the defense and they score, at that point.
So not necessary, man. Don't you know, so annoying that it did that.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. And New York set to take the field. They're set for their first drive here in overtime. And this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying.
Sit down.
In overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team, and that first drive can dictate the whole thing, because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
It's been loud in here so far. Manning.
Sit down.
On the catch. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
What's fun to watch is these college receivers transitioning into the NFL and how they grow as route runners. Because a lot of times now in the college game, the spread offenses, there aren't that many routes that they're actually running. Most of the time, they're just trying to find open space and present themselves to the quarterback as easy targets. But in the NFL, you've got to run the entire route tree, and you've got to run it well if you expect to get open. Partner, how many times have you heard it? Pressure creates diamonds, right? But it also bursts pipes. And on that one, that's what they got. They got after him, and he was fortunate just to get rid of it.
Yeah,
oh, you are lucky.
His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Fielded just inside the 20. A 46-yard punt, 8 yards on the return. And it'll be Titan football. The Titans offense now, they get set to head back out here. Their defense did its job, got the stop. All they need is 3, and this is over.
Couldn't have done much else.
Overtime? What the hell are you on about? That's not how that just works. It's overtime. Field goals are in games. We just announced that before. Jesus. What's this game? Way too many people in there. Way too many people. I was a bit dumb, to be honest.
And it's second down.
And that one was knocked away, and I think the defender's going to be a little upset with themselves. They made the play on the football, but that one felt like a forced pass by the quarterback. Thought he had someone open. He really wasn't. Maybe an example of having too much confidence in his receiver that no matter what, I'm going to throw it to him. And that was a play made by the defense, and it could have been a bigger one. Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Back to throw now on first down.
Oh, jeez. I misjudged that one completely.
10 yards still left on second down. They'll look to throw again. Wide open receiver complete. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
And there's another completion to the tight end. And let's face it, it is hard to overthrow a 6'6" target.
It is indeed. Quarterbacks like their speed guys. They like that huge 6'6" target that they've got in him.
They really do. And it reminds me of what one great tight end told me once. He told his quarterback, just make sure you throw it up there. You know, kind of like put up on the top shelf where the kids
Come on.
Operating in the red zone. And boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we talked to coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measure.
Jeez.
Brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really liked about him. The way he goes after the football, competes for it, and decides when it's in the air, it's his and only his.
They'll run for it with Martin. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. We needed extra time to decide this one. The rushing score and OT finishes it off, but all throughout, really just a great game to witness.
I agree, and the whole time we were watching and working on this game,
Oh, really? Ooh! I thought we already had you though, that's the problem. Yeah, I already have you, thought so. We'll see what the game does. Already have this. Don't even, let's put in the team. Okay, everyone's at 80 now, so there's no point even looking at that.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. I'm your host, Larry Ridley, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. On deck, we've got a great matchup in store between the Tennessee Titans and the Houston Texans. The Titans come into this one with the home crowd behind them, and that's important in a challenge game like this because you need every last bit of help you can get. With that, we'll send you up to Minneapolis with our broadcasters, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Brandon Godden, Charles Davis, ready for this Madden matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game.
How the hell did he get in this position?
Player in today's game as well.
Nope.
Get the party started. A quick throw here, that's complete. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
They'll look to throw. And his throw here is incomplete.
Sometimes it looks pretty simple, batting the ball away, but oftentimes there's some pretty good teaching and practice that goes into it. Being able to get to the receiver, not interfere, and get his hands through the football and knock it away.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. And now a 1st down following that long gain.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. They're going to hurry back to the line now. He'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's brought down. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Back to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Normally, he's pretty reliable and usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
He's back to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And now the Texans want to call another timeout. And now following that timeout, the defense back out onto the field. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Back to throw. And James has it. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the 1st. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather, regroup, and get set as we resume action. They come out here in the eye. More now. And
oh, come on.
It's intercepted.
Oh, my Lord.
Brian Cushing. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, I don't think we'll have to look very hard to find our play of the game. That was an absolutely monstrous big play right there. Backs to the wall. The offense has it in the red zone, driving for the winning score, and he says, not on my watch.
Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They'll try and run some clock here with Miller. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
A nickel set shown by the Titans on 3rd down.
Oh, really?
He's got time in the pocket, and that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. Here's Shane Leckler now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Returnable here from the 38.
Why is he slow?
A good return there. Call it 13 yards. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit 000. One receiver left, 3 to the right. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Somehow they still manage to get the ball anyway. Somehow they still get the ball. Come on.
Very tough spot here for the offense to start. They come out here in the I. Now Moore. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. And able to get it across the 10 to the 15. And 15 yards there on the catch and run. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now a play fake here on first down.
Ow.
And this one hauled in by Will Tye. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short.
Seeing that play and understand just how tough it is to cover tight ends, especially the ones running around the NFL nowadays, makes me glad I didn't make it in that league. I would have had a really difficult time.
But now you get to sit up here with me.
Yeah, and that's fun, isn't it? And what a really nice...
And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Titans. Bryce Butler, 75 yards. And the Titans have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. So a big two-point conversion attempt forthcoming for the Titans. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
They'll look to throw. Completion left side to Miller. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives them a first down. And quickly, they get to the line. Back to throw. And this one complete to Will Fuller.
What are you doing?
He's finally taken down before getting across midfield and across the 45-yard line. Back to throw. It's caught.
No.
20. He's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. That one goes for 34 yards. And the Texans are going to have a first and goal. He'll look to throw.
Yes.
He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete. Offense still needing 10 yards. Second down.
So many offense want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
The Pro Bowler DeAndre Hopkins, the intended receiver. Third down here. He's back to throw. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field.
I hate when you do fourth and goal. It just gets ridiculous.
Here we go. It's Osweiler on fourth down.
Yes.
Incomplete.
Oh,
so
no.
17 seconds now on the clock here. Well, they were looking for a clutch play there on fourth. Unable to come up with it.
How about that defense, though, huh? How about that D?
Yeah, momentum swing.
And, you know, I remember playing how much fourth downs were emphasized. You know, because, as you said, it's a momentum play.
And now the Texans want to call another timeout. All right, so the timeout over and all 11 men back out onto the field for the defense. One man on the backfield, that's Martin. Moore now. James has got it, complete. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready. Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's got his tight end on the corner.
Thank you.
It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you. I have to say, I am impressed at your discipline because you came here and you said you were not going to eat any of the media buffet.
Welcome in, everyone. I'm your host, Larry Ridley, and this is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good one in store between the Tennessee Titans and the Green Bay Packers. The Titans come into this challenge game knowing that they're in for a dogfight. And you can bet the coaching staff will be preaching all the buzzwords: intensity, effort, execution. They'll need them all and more if they want to get out of here with a W. With that, let's get up to Minneapolis as we say hello to our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Got him to get a field goal.
Now Moore. Looking for his tight end on the corner.
Nice.
It's complete. 15 yards through the air and a first down. And now they're in the hurry up. Back to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They'll look to throw. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And now the Packers going to take another timeout. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. So here we go, 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. And he finds a man on the crossing route. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. They'll look to throw again. That's caught at the 2. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football.
Oh, really?
Back a really nice target.
Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal.
Oh my God, just give me a run, please, stupid game.
There, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there. Here is
Thank
Martin
you.
on 3rd and goal. And he will take this one in for a Titans touchdown. Doug Martin in the final minute. And the Titans have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter.
So many practices we watched over time where the offense works on scoring late in the game and finding a way to win, as we just saw there.
Just saw it right there. Now can they preserve that advantage that they just got? This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. He'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
He's got time. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. They got pressure there and only rushing 3.
And there's a defensive coordinator right now who is celebrating not just getting home with 3 there, but realizing if that's the type of pressure he can get in the entire game.
Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
Well done.
It's off by McCall, and he will take this.
Jesus.
It's a touchdown. And on that one with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see.
We made it so simple as well.
You don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. This is going the other way. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I remember when they changed the rule And there's a lot of consternation, especially coming from the kickers. Okay, how's this going to affect things having to kick a longer one?
Sit down.
Much more of a field goal attempt. And the defensive guys saw it as an opportunity to get more blocks.
That's exactly right. There's more effort now. Before, when it was snapped down near the goal line, you would basically see guys just stand there.
Yeah, not anymore. Now, those guys are going after it because not only can they knock it away.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. A great read, and it's picked off. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for broke here, down 2 scores. So that forced you to make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make. And I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he carries this one all the way down to the 9. Well, partner, even though my phone alarm failed me this morning and I missed our AM workout, we still made it through this thing together, didn't we?
Well, you always know I need extra workouts just to keep up with you,
on.
so it doesn't matter. But thanks for sharing a booth, and thanks for being our quarterback.
Yeah, you're the quarterback. Always a pleasure, my friend.
Whew. Do I have one? No, I don't. Ooh. You can play somebody, maybe. Ooh. Oh God. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can change that. I don't need you, Jesus Christ. Excuse me. We'll see. Oh, DeAngelo Williams, T. Badger, 77 overall. Pretty low down on the list. Let's see what the game does. Oh, now I get Kirk Cousins again. Jesus Christ. Wait, AJ McLaren's on there. Forgot I had him. Nope. Peppers. 81. Oh, really? Ram Stadium? Ugh. Okay, no. That can go away. That's just boring as hell to even look at. Oops, this one.
Everybody, Larry Ridley welcoming you to Madden Ultimate Team. It's the NFL on EA Sports. On deck, we've got a great matchup in store between the Tennessee Titans and the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Titans come into this one knowing they've got a fight on their hands.
Jeez.
This will be one of those war of attrition types of games. So winning the field position battle and the turnover battle are going to be two big keys to seeing who gets out of here with the victory. So with kickoff straight ahead, we'll check in with our broadcast team. Here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger.
Oh, God.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
There's no doubt about it. That's just one of the best connections in the league. Big Ben throwing it to Antonio Brown, and Antonio Brown has turned himself into such a player. A low-round draft pick.
Oh, jeez.
And Big Ben welcomes that.
And Big Ben won a Super Bowl 23, youngest ever to do so, has never looked back.
We talk all the time about how important it is to have leverage in blocking. It's also a big part of policing up gaps. Did you move someone out of the A gap? Did you move him out of the B gap in order to create space for your guy to run? In this case, all those gaps were shut down.
Yeah, the movement was defensive, and they got him for a loss.
Wait, what?
Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you. I have to say, I am impressed at your discipline.
Not pay attention again.
You came here and you said you were not going to eat any of the media buffet.
Oh my lord. Okay, so I'm down. I'm down a score. Okay.
They'll start out on the ground with Bell. And that winds up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning. Tackle made by Thomas Davis.
I think he's
Not
a
a
lot
run
of
that you're
time.
going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And he'll get it. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Come on! Don't be doing this game. Oh, damn it! Why is it's giving the Steelers doing this cheese in this game? Oh.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off.
Delay of game, offense. Still second down.
And the knee is
Oh, for the
taken
love
for
of
the Steelers out of the victory
bloody
formation.
hell!
Now hang on. Timeout called by the defense.
Oh, you are having a
Their
laugh.
third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. So it's third and long, and defensively, not a real surprise. They're in the dime. Roethlisberger dropping to a knee, and that ought to do it. Here's Jordan Berry now.
Oh my god, of all the stinking things to have to do in this game. You do.
Well, partner, even though my phone alarm failed me this morning and I
Good.
missed our AM workout, we still made it through this thing together, didn't we?
Well, you always know I need extra workouts just to keep up with you, so it doesn't matter. But thanks for sharing a booth, and thanks for being our quarterback.
Yeah, you're the
Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Coming up, we've got a good one in store between the Tennessee Titans and the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Titans enter this one knowing that this game could very well be won or lost down in the trenches. From an offensive perspective, they'll need to keep their quarterback upright to have a chance, and defensively, it's going to be about containing the running game. So with kickoff approaching, let's send it over to our commentator. Here this afternoon, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Let's go, Pete. It's gonna be a long day, offense. It's gonna be a long day.
They come up with one running back. That's Bell. Now it's Roethlisberger. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down. So the incomplete pass brings up
I want to
second
do
down.
run plays.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers.
But saying that now, they're probably going to do
all
that.
over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just
I'm
unable
taking
to
it.
complete the pass.
Oh no.
On second down, it's Bell. It'll be a gain of 2, and speaking of 2s, it'll take us to the 2-minute warning. So second down with the
Jesus.
run play. Now let's see what they do on third.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, are usually big people because they're going to have to eat.
Now another timeout here called by the Titans. The defense, they got a little bit of a breather. Now they're back and set as we resume play.
The hell? Are you having a laugh, dude?
Oh, and what a play on special teams here.
You're just standing there like a stinking lemon.
Inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line. Here's the Titan offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
They practice this all the time.
They practice it all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And they're going to get this one all the way out across the 45. And they're going to speed things up here. He's back to throw.
What? Why do they always do that stupidness?
So second and 10 here. Moore now. Goes underneath to Martin. Give him 8 on the play, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the 1st down, but I thought that was the key.
They'll look to throw. Finding time. And he finds a man. It's Martin. And he's going to go out of bounds, taking it down inside the 25. That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock's...
I knew it was going to happen.
A crusher there as it's intercepted.
Shit.
A great read in it. And now nothing but green ahead of him. The 30. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Now that was a beautiful...
They'll start the drive with a carry by Bell. And he will be stopped here for no gain, and then it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And the offense behind the chains here a touch on 2nd and 11. They'll go again with Bell. Spinning past him. No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning. We've got a 3rd and 11. Well, that was better than the first go-around when he lost yardage, but still nothing there, and that sets up a 3rd and long. Tough spot here.
Put it mildly. Sometimes I wonder if some of that old school football should come back into play. You know what I would think here? Quick kick. Try and change field position, help out your team.
Here's Jordan Berry now, as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon.
One of the things I love about this game is there's a match of wits throughout the game. Who's going to get the advantage? Who's going to catch someone off guard? Like
oh my God,
thought they might catch the defense off balance with that play call, but unfortunately that didn't work for them.
Oh my God.
Gets it to 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better and try and execute.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Back to throw. Drops it off to Martin. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Well, how about keeping your head about you in this situation? No more timeouts. Finds a way to get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate what to do on the next down.
Back to throw.
No, damn it.
Escaping this time as he'll go down.
Oh, what? Oh, damn it. Ah, snap.
They come out here in the eye. Now a 1st down carry by Bell. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll be their 2nd, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. Again, it's Bell, and he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a yard, and just like that, it's 3rd down.
No matter what defense is called versus a running play, linebackers are telling the defensive guys up front, you take care of the offensive line, keep us uncovered, let us run to the ball, we'll make big plays. Well, that paid off there. All the guys up front, the big fellas, they controlled the 5 offensive linemen. That allowed the linebackers to see the openings, sprint through the gap, and snuff that play out in a hurry.
Oh my God, why does he do that? Automatically.
And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Steelers defense making their way onto the field. They've got a situation where a field goal ties it. How do you defend this? Because you obviously don't want to give up the touchdown. How aggressive do you get?
That's always the key, isn't it? Where is the line on aggressiveness to over-aggressiveness? And I think most coordinators are looking at it like run your regular defense, add some pressure packages, because really the 35-yard line is the one you really want to defend. At that point, you're thinking you're probably giving up 3. Anything outside of that, you feel like you've got a chance to hold them.
So they'll be in search of the proper amount of pressure. He'll look to throw. James has got it. Complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. They go play action here on 1st down. Gonna throw right side here, complete. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 20-yard line. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
Hey. That's actually
going
difficult.
into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they...
They come out here in the eye. Roethlisberger with a give to Bell.
Nice.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now Roethlisberger going to hand to Bell. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
Back-to-back runs that were stacked up. Offensively, now you've got to think to yourself, do we change blocking assignments? Do we change formations? Do we change looks in order to try and get the running game going?
On 3rd down, here's Bell. And very little room to maneuver. They'll get this down to about the 39. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down. Here's Jordan Berry now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh.
We always like to talk about defense in terms of levels. 1st level defensive line, 2nd level linebackers, 3rd level defensive backs. On that run, that was what we call a 1st level run, and it was stopped by a 2nd level player.
And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Anytime you call man coverage against Larry Fitzgerald, you're really holding your breath as a defensive guy, because his ability to run such precise routes and use that big frame that he has, that body against you, it's going to be very difficult to break passes up against him.
Yeah, when you make 9 Pro Bowls in your first 12 years, you might want to give him...
Why would it... Why is
It's not just athletic ability, he's a thinking man's receiver as well.
And just a small glimpse there as to why they like this rookie so much.
And that's why they lit up a little bit in our meetings with the coaching staff, didn't
Yeah,
they?
when we talked about him, they did.
Yeah, you know, they like his work ethic. You know, this guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time, really honing his game. They expect a pretty good jump out of him as things continue to move on.
Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give him a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
He's back to throw.
Ooh,
And incomplete
Lord.
there. A nice
That's a
hit.
wrong crossing
Turns the
again.
ball
Good down.
free and brings up 3rd down.
The Steelers insert their nickel defense on 3rd down.
Yeah, they add a DB. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, they got the tip they were looking for, but couldn't secure it. And this one's over. Well, Charles, exciting to the very end. That's what we just saw in this game. Final play there, had it in the red zone, but anytime you're outside of the...
Don't want to go down to no touchdowns in overtime.
Now a play fake here on
what the? Press square straight away.
This one deep left sideline. And that one falls incomplete. Looked like he might have had position there, but he couldn't hold on at second down.
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big play shot taken by the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
The give is to Bell, and he will be stopped here for no gain, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. A give to Bell. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. They'll get 6 there on the run, but it brings up 4th down. Here's Jordan Berry now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense.
Nope. Straight away we knew that pass was stupid. And for square. Damn it. Wasn't. I mean to press square, I press fudging triangle. God damn it.
Here's Bell. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They'll run it now out of the gun. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning's happened already. Shut up.
And this defense looks for one more stop here on 3rd after the run.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs,
no, damn it.
Because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes along and control the...
Counter, here's Bell, and he will be stopped here for no gain, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. This is Bell, and he will be stopped here for no gain, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Give the tackle there to Gerald Hodges. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. They'll run it with Bell. And he loses the football a second time. It's picked up by the Titans. And his crew will take over with the football at the 35-yard line.
They may have the edge on the scoreboard, but that hasn't made them pass it, has it? I mean, they've dialed up a pretty good run blitz there. And Brandon, you know that all blitzes aren't just designed to get to the quarterback and the passer. Sometimes you're just trying to take away every gap. Every hole that might be created in the running game, and they did it to perfection and caused a fumble there.
Took away the gaps, took away the holes, took away the football. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll look to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he reaches the 4-yard line.
All right, now, look at 56. Look at this. Here we go.
They'll run. Martin.
Oh,
and he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They try again with Martin. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Doug Martin in the final minute. And the Titans have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Well, let the natural write-up today reflect that he is now getting into the end zone 2 times.
Look at you. You're a little Ralph Waldo Emerson, is that his name?
No, I was just going with the meteorologist. Said it was a day game. I'm here.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. A beautiful fake. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. They're down here in a 1-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Yeah, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. This is Bell on the dump off. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Back to throw. He's got
oh my God.
in the pocket.
Sit down.
And he lost the football. It's loose. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Throwing now is Roethlisberger. And it's caught over the middle by the tight end Green. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. Back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
And that one, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to come up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw, and it'll wind up being intercepted.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd down.
Oh, finally finished this one. Bloody hell. Thought that would never ever end.
Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you. I have to say, I am impressed at your discipline, because you came here and you said you were not going to eat any of the media buffet. You made it to the end. You didn't consume a single calorie.
I appreciate that. What you missed is me going to the concession stand outside of your eyesight and getting it done that way. Look, I mean...
Larry Ridley here in our Orlando studios, getting you set for this edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On deck, we've got a great matchup in store between the Tennessee Titans and the Seattle Seahawks. The Titans come into this one knowing defense is going to play a big role, and much of that is going to come down to being opportunistic and dictating the tempo of the game. If they can do those two things at home, they'll have a very good chance to put this game in the win column. With that, we'll send you up to Minneapolis with our broadcasters, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Now Moore. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. They're going to hurry back to the line now. He'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. He's back to throw. And he can't hang on to it. That would have sealed him. Instead, second down. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down. Moore now. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Back to throw now on first down. James has got it, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs. First down, here's the run with Martin. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That was a really nice play, be able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain.
Oh, my God, come on.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
All defenders get tired of hearing about their lack of hands and why they're playing defense instead of offense. But in this situation, it was the hands that made the play. Batting the ball away on an attempted touchdown pass. Excellent job.
Thank you.
They have tied it late here in the final minute of the 4th quarter.
And now we've got a tie game after that touchdown. And you and I both know what that means. Extra point. In this situation, this little time left takes on some extra emphasis, doesn't it?
It does indeed. Now inside the final minute, can they get it and hold on? Now after the touchdown, just to send it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. And Charles, this infraction is going to be against the offense. False start.
Sometimes you have to get up to the line of scrimmage, make sure your team is set before you begin your cadence.
Back to throw. He hits
Sit down.
And down he'll go at the 25. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now Wilson.
Little square.
He's got time. It's caught. Lockett. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
And they insert their dime package, 6 DBs here on 3rd and 6.
Expecting pass all the way. Back to throw. This complete to Lockett.
Why?
They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down. And it's
cool. You win.
So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, Charles, the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium, that certainly applied here, didn't it?
And that almost like opened up a time capsule, didn't it? Old school football, low scoring, close game.
Oh, great. Oh, this is gonna be a pack of just nothing. Oh my god. Ooh. Really? Ooh. TJ Lang, which I feel like I already have. Well, someone is in position. Yeah. No, no, it's already there. But you can be replacing the Castro, so that's cool. I already have you. Oh, another one. Oh, it's in the collectible. It's only a John Elwood collectible. Damn it. Not kind of what I wanted. Alright. Oh, come on. I want players, not cards. What's this? Oh, team hero. Really? There's too many of these things as well to deal with. Ooh. Ooh. That was a good one. Let's finish this one. What the hell? Wait, what's the limited time? No, none of these actually. None of these. Let's see what I can actually. I already have you, damn it. Why are these things so expensive yet they're like so underrated? What the hell? Oh, forget that then. I can't afford anything quite yet. Or anything better than what I already have. Right, let's continue.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. I'm your host, Larry Ridley, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Coming up, we've got a good one in store between the Tennessee Titans and the Kansas City Chiefs. The Titans are going to take the field here today, knowing that the emphasis in a challenge game like this is going to be getting off to a fast start. Because if you get out in front by 1 or 2 scores early at home, it'll be very difficult for your opponents to rally back. With that, let's welcome in our fine broadcast team. Here are Brandon Godden.
You'll see afterwards. I can actually do this one.
A first down carry here for Charles. It'll be a
Who's winning?
pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning.
I'm on 16,000.
To the 2-minute warning.
That's a good play by the guys.
About 16,000.
To a gain of 2, and that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays.
Oh wait, no, they go for the field goal. Oh no, they don't got 2 ages. Well, ages, never mind.
It'll be a gain
Maybe
of 5
panicking like we've got like hardly no time left.
shy of the first down
That's
marker,
fine.
and now it's 3rd down.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. You'll take that.
Have I started that yet?
Short yardage situation. Here's Charles. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11.
That play almost seemed like a baseball play. See ball, hit ball.
I'm gonna put it after anyway, because I'm almost finished playoff
stuff
stuff now. So I'm actually doing the journey, all journey stuff. Oh god, why would it do that?
And Santos able to put this one up and through. It's good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute.
I started Gauntlet, probably no more than that. Remember.
Never in doubt. Just the way you used to hit them, Brandon.
Why such low-level stat people, man?
And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily The coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Oh, it's not the one I want now.
He's back to throw. Drops it off to Martin. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It's a gain of 5, and it'll be a 2nd down.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands.
Are the camera angles?
Swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
James has got it. Complete. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside.
I'm going to go for it because... why not? Oh, I just don't like the fact that... oh, no, no, that's easy. Come on. Yes. Oh, my God. Ooh. Oh, my God, that was close. Oh, Lord.
And the Titans have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Yeah, I know only one of them counts, but this one looks like it's going to lead to a victory. I know we're not supposed to count anyone out, but with that little bit of time left on the clock, it'd take almost a miracle for them to lose this one.
It would, and this is going to sound cliche. It's been such a great game. You just hate to see one side lose, but, hey, they earned it. Now after the touchdown, it's Sturgis to send it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Just hopefully this team doesn't screw me over and just throw it really, 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 really far and then catch it in the end zone.
One last throw here for Smith.
I was trying it, but no, we're going to go.
There as it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out. Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here, coming down really to that last play.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. Let me just see what. It's a journey. Journey is. Oh yeah, I did start this. I started this. You don't really. The coins add up after as time goes on. What other ones have I started? Limited time not doing that. Chemistry not happening. NFL journey started that. Call it. I just need to do run. No, passing. First passing, winning defense. Ugh. Christ. Team. And then team challenge. What's team? And team challenge is everyone's whole season. That's long. Oops, wrong thing. Oh no, that's right. Never mind.
I'm Larry Ridley in Orlando. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. On deck, we've got a great matchup in store between the Tennessee Titans and the Atlanta Falcons.
I must have been Titans
come
game.
into this challenge game
Oh.
knowing that they're in for a dog
Titans is
fight.
gold, that's
and
why.
you can bet the coaching staff will be preaching all the buzzwords: intensity, effort, execution. They'll need them all and more if they want to get...
There's different camera angles. I'm never know that's even a thing. Let's control. I don't know how you even change the camera angle. Yeah, well, not in this one. I think this is the angle you use for this.
The opening kick is straight ahead, so it's time to turn it over to my colleagues, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis with the call. Gentlemen.
More now.
Oh,
He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete. Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10.
Seeing the goddamn Falcons.
He'll look to throw.
When I say only, they're friggin' in the Super Bowl.
He'll get it into enemy territory just
Whatever.
across midfield at the
What do I
49.
know?
It's a gain of 6 on the play, and all of a sudden here it's 3rd down.
I'm going to show my age here a little bit.
Yeah.
We used to talk about running
See,
backs
why is that even a
as
thing?
safety
Are
valves.
they changed?
Nowadays,
Oh, wow.
part of the passing offense.
Quit acting like you're so old. You're only 65. It's a
There's one that
gain
was
of
changed
20
up before they
as
changed
we
some
got the
some
first.
dynamic camera. I just
Full
hate it.
scale, loose, flexible, finding a way to catch the ball in some traffic for a key first down.
A really nice job of adjusting to the ball in the air. Not the most accurate of throws, but able to
Just
adjust and
look
make
the guy in the
grab.
head.
And he slings one that's
Lord.
incomplete.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
Back to throw. That
Nice.
is caught at the 7. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 to the 5-yard line. Well, we know he's
Oh,
got the
Lord,
speed
what is
there. He
this?
needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play
What
off
the
or
hell
make
is
sure
this?
you're somehow in contact with him, and he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
Back to throw. That's caught at the 3. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because...
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That'll leave
Oh my
with
god,
just
this,
one
the changing
remaining in
cameras
this
is
4th quarter
such a
of play.
weird thing in this.
So the offense takes the timeout, and they are back out and ready to rock. Stonewalled on 2nd down. Now let's see what they can do on 3rd and goal from the 2. Now more. And that is incomplete.
Oh my god, I can't play like this. This is actually horrible.
And that was a nice play. He knocked it away, but obviously you want the interception in this situation. You want to take away any
Come on,
chance that they
touchdown.
have any decision to make on 4th down. But things happen.
Oh, what the hell? I'm
He's
pressing
taken
square.
down. What a
Oh my god.
huge play at this point.
Pressing square the whole time and just goes no. Oh, you press up. Okay. Not down, it's up.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 15 yards through the air and a 1st down.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the ball, as we just saw there.
Bryce Butler, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. outside, they're playing press coverage.
Ooh.
He's back to throw. Fitzgerald bringing it in.
Okay, that's actually nice.
And he gets
I can see everything now as well.
inside the 15.
Jeez.
And quickly they get to the line.
It's up or down.
To throw. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field.
And a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Sean Weathers.
Oops. Oh, wait, no. You're right. These are so weird. Look at what I really did.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
So better using this view. No, I didn't change camera though, so thank you for that.
Give him 17 yards that time.
I'm going to
The chains. 1st down and 10 now for the offensive group. And he was able to find a very soft spot in that zone coverage.
I love that term, Brandon. That soft spot where you find the open area, set up and catch the football before the hard collision comes afterwards.
They'll get 16 yards there. And it'll give the Titans a 1st down. And now they're in the hurry-up. More now. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. He'll look to throw. Drops it off to Martin. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Doug Martin from 13 yards out. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
Love the excitement we got going here. If they just scored the touchdown, they're down by 1. How much fun is it now to figure out the possibilities? Kick the extra point and tie it. Go for 2 if they're really feeling in a gambling mood. What do you do in this situation?
And dropped it like a friggin' lemon.
Yeah, I do too. Kick it, get my defense ready, and try and stop them one more time. I know there's some time on the clock, but I still think you kick the extra point there and don't go for 2 and go for the win in that spot.
Yeah, time or no time, why not just take the 1 and even the score?
And then that way, no matter what, at least you know what you're dealing with now. It's a whole different strategy. You got to decide whether you're going to onside kick or just try and play defense and get the ball back.
They'll eat some clock with Freeman. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7.
Okay, I'll do that.
2nd and 3.
I know that every now and then we get in those meetings with coaches, and you almost want to roll your eyes when they talk about staying on schedule when they're moving the football. But would you say a 7-yard run is ahead of schedule?
4th quarter with a lead, you love that, don't you?
No doubt about it, because staying on schedule is trying to get 4 down.
Oops. Okay.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Oh, come on.
Throw is incomplete.
When everything is in sync on defense, that means everyone's communicating really well, and sometimes it's nonverbal. They just know that when a receiver's in one spot, this person may have him, and he's in another spot, the next defender may have him. And they've squeezed the passing lanes down to where it's so difficult to find an open area to deliver the football. They've made it tough on them all game long. Looks like a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and 2.
Yeah, maybe expecting a throw. But James has it. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. Back to throw. And he can't hang on
Too soon.
to it. That would have sealed it. Instead, 2nd down. And on 2nd and 10 now. Back to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 to the 5-yard line. So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Doug Martin taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Solid job up front, really just a solid job all the way around to get that one in.
That was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run. End result, 6 points.
Touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Here's Ryan. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down. And as the fourth quarter winds down here, we're all even.
And no one wants this game to extend. They want to go ahead and win it right now.
On second down, Freeman. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. On third down, Devontae Freeman.
I was going to say, anyhow, he broke out of all that.
But the reserves come in for the stop. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a fourth down. Here's Matt Bosher now as he's on to punt for Atlanta. Taken in at the 22. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
It's all the same goddamn play.
Now Moore. They'll tussle for it. This is going to be caught. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past,
oh, bloody hell.
Death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
Nothing between these two teams for 4 quarters. Here we go to begin overtime. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 yards with a new rule as he's taken down right at the 20-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Michael Bennett in there to bring him down for a loss of 7. Boy, he came in off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what it was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback because he had no chance to block him.
Now Ryan going to give it to Freeman.
Jeez.
And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a third down and long.
Well, I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. But these short ones still have their value. You can still set up your play action and throw the football. You control the clock.
And hit, and he lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans. And it won't be a pick 6, but he will have his guys set up at the 2-yard line. And a costly mistake. Coaches talk so much about ball security, and in overtime, so paramount.
Partner, do you ever wonder if maybe they talk about it too much?
Too much, yeah.
It doesn't seem like you can, but maybe by discussing it time and time again, and you know they overemphasized it here, It almost became self-fulfilling.
And any points beat them here. Field goal or a touchdown now.
Come on.
Here's Martin. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action.
This will be caught. Touchdown. They needed overtime to get it done, but put this one in the win column.
Whew.
So
That was too close.
touchdown came through the air in overtime. 4 quarters wasn't enough. We were treated to a really good one, weren't we, partner?
That we were, and I just love being able to be witness.
Oh, God damn it. Damn it. Oh, God. God damn it. Let's keep getting gods. I need people on defense. I don't need offensive people. Dog mine. Back. Oh, nobody got me. What a waste. What an absolute waste that is.
a welcome in, everyone, to another edition of the NFL and Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good one in store between the Tennessee Titans and the New England Patriots. The Titans come into this one knowing they've got a fight on their hands. This could be one of those war of attrition types of games. So winning the field position battle and the turnover battle are going to be two big keys to seeing who gets out of here with the victory. With that, it's time to hook up with our commentators in the booth as we turn it over to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So this one not out of reach yet, but they need to move quickly here, down by more than a score.
Here we go now.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Jesse James, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Titans are able to make this a close game again.
And they put it in the end zone, which was job one. Now they have to convert. And then it's decision time, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is what all teams go through. You look at the clock, you're inside 2 minutes, look at your timeouts, make that onside kick decision.
Yeah, how do you feel about your defense, where you are in terms of the scoreboard, and the time left on the clock, as you noted, so many things to go through.
They'll look to throw, and they're going to get the two. It's caught, and the lead is cut to 2 here in the fourth. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
This is fielded a couple yards.
What the hell are they doing?
And they will be backed up deep as they'll have to start the drive from the 6-yard line.
So many times during the course of a game, Brandon, the special teams actually helps out their offense. Not in this case. They did them 0 favors with that return.
And tough starting field position here. They start on the ground here with Blunt. And he will be stopped here for no gain, and then it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. Again, here's Blunt. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6. Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Brady gives this one to Lewis. They had a quick little spin move, but the door shut fast as he's dropped. Ball at a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
Not wasting time.
Taken at the, we'll call it the 37.
That one has been tackled quite badly.
So possession goes over here on the punt, and the offense will come back onto the field with a 1st and 10. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they've got something going, and they feel like they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent, but you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone.
So incomplete on 2nd down. Now they'll look to convert here on 3rd. He's back to throw. Finding time.
God damn it.
Dropped it. Now it was tipped. All faltered the ball a little bit, but he dropped it. And now 4th down. NFL teams last year a little under 50% on 4th down conversions. This is a bit tougher. 4th and 4. He'll look to throw. And incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. And they're not. Okay, so the offense has a short field to work with, but down by more than 8 here. They've got to hurry. One score won't do. More now. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Will Tye, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Titans have made this a one-score game. Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
Each and every time. A lot of people see that position as a fallback. Throw it to them when all else fails. Not at all. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he just did.
Yeah, play here for a touchdown. They'll try and throw for it.
Whatever. Damn. They're way too covering the middle. Way too much.
Was great. He had time to set up a campsite, but in the secondary, though, they were ready.
And I think that in most places on the field, if you have that much time to throw the ball, someone's going to shake free and you'll find an open receiver. But condensed near the goal line on a 2-point conversion, all that extra, there's not any extra field. So it kind of closes in on them, and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
The drive starts with a handoff to Blunt. And that winds up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Come on.
They'll run again with Blunt. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gain.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. The Patriots.
Oh, God damn it.
Formation as they'll take the knee.
Oh, come off it.
So a short field to cover here for the offense, but they're going to have to move quickly. 1 score, that's not all they need to tie this thing up. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he'll hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
How many times when we see an incomplete pass, we just look at the receiver and say, should have caught that one. That was a drop, and we just put it on the offense. How about a little credit for the defense there? They just forced an incompletion.
Yeah, especially after starting.
God damn it.
Defensively, but a good start there on 1st down.
That gave them a little extra confidence there, starting, as you said, in a tough spot and being able to make a play on 1st down. An extra corner on the field for New England here on 3rd down.
Yeah, another DB. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. A great read, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the foot. So this one not out of reach yet, but they need to move quickly here, down by more than a score. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up 2nd down. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
If you're a defender, one of the fun things about playing zone defenses, especially in today's football, is that it's not as static as it was in the good old days, meaning you just drop to a point and react into the football. Now you end up with a lot of man-to-man principles.
Oh, why would you drop the ball, you stupid man?
Get to your assignment and then locate a guy coming into...
Okay, so the offense has a short field to work with, but down by more than 8 here. They've got to hurry. One score won't do. Now Moore.
Oh, come on.
It is incomplete. Larry Fitzgerald was the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
There are a good number of coaches that anytime they call an in route are really worried about the play because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get through to get to the receiver. And on that play, it was batted down.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Jesse James, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Titans are able to make this a close game again. Getting down to the end of this one here, Charles. That touchdown, though, gives them a glimmer of hope.
Without a doubt, because all had appeared lost.
Now, wait till in the middle.
Puts them right back in it with plenty of hope and a little more optimism.
And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the 4th. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Blunt, the lone running back. He's going to get the football.
Oh, come on.
And a cut to the left sideline. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll be their 2nd, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. Brady gives now to Blunt. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Now Blunt. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Back-to-back 1-yard runs here, so that leaves them with a 3rd down and 8. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. A nickel back added defensively as they look to stop this 3rd and 8.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
And Gostkowski's kick is good.
Damn it.
And that will push the lead up to 5. So they get the 3 here, but you wonder whether that's going to be enough.
Yeah, I mean, you've now made it so they need a touchdown rather than a field goal to catch them. But you're right. If they'd gotten 6 out of that drive, this would be a much different game.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Back to throw.
Oh, come on.
There as it's intercepted. Picked on by Patrick Chung. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs down. Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the... So a short field to cover here for the offense, but they're going to have to move quickly. 1 score, that's not all they need to tie this thing up. They'll set up to throw.
Oh, you are freaking having a laugh.
Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler. So this one not out of reach yet, but they need to move quickly here, down by more than a score. One man in the backfield, that's Martin. They'll drop the throw.
Oh, come on.
6 points in his hands there, couldn't hang on. Second down.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position.
Oh, again! Why does he freaking grab the ball like you actually want to grab the ball, not freaking have your hands wide open like a freaking swan or something, man? Oh my god. Those are all the teams I'm facing, man. It has to be the damn Patriots. God's sake, it's just ironic, isn't it?
Field to work with, but down by more than 8 here. They've got to hurry. One score won't do. More now.
Oh, hold the ball, you fool!
Ball pops out, incomplete. So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. Second down and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
It's always a good play when you're able to bat a ball away or down because if you actually tip it in the air, now the offense is getting a second shot at catching the football, or another receiver may come along and grab it out of the air and turn it into a play. So if you make a play on the ball, make sure it's
oh
not
my
delayed
lord.
or down. Otherwise,
So a short field to cover here for the offense, but they're going to have to move quickly. One score, that's not all they need to tie this thing up. Now they'll throw here, out of the gun.
Oh my god.
The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down. Down here in the red zone, you know your tight end's going to be a favorite target. Couldn't hang on.
and sometimes they just have to get out of their own head because they understand how tight windows are there and how many bodies are there, and sometimes they just overthink it and don't catch the ball.
They're going to look to throw. Fitzgerald's got it right side. That catch good for 5. It's third down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Out of the gun now on third down.
Really? Why would you... Oh my god. Throw towards where the guy is, not the route that he's going to finish at. Jesus Christ, it's actually stupid when you do that.
So this one not out of reach yet, but they need to move quickly here, down by more than a score. Now Moore. He's got his man on the crossing route. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Goes underneath to Martin. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A gain of 4 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd and goal. Now a shotgun snap is
Go, friggin' pay attention.
trying to hit Taylor Gabriel that
God damn it.
And it's 3rd down.
My high school coach John Ford used to say all the time,
Taking way too long to get in the damn engine.
don't compound it with a bed.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations.
Whatever.
Respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, As a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense, right?
That's true. You've said that before. They'll begin here with Blunt, and he is going to lose yardage here. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Sit down.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. And they'll add a DB in the secondary here on 3rd and 14. They run. This is Lewis.
No. Oh, damn it. Screw it. No point. It doesn't bloody matter now. If I have no touchdowns, they just freaking just run into them anyway. Oh, my Lord.
Okay, so the offense has a short field to work with, but down by more than 8 here. They've got to hurry. One score won't do.
Here we go now.
He'll drop to throw. He couldn't quite hold
Oh my,
it.
just grab the ball for freak's sake.
Second down now after the incompletion. More now. Drops it off to Martin. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up first and goal. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. They'll go to the
Oh my God, freaking R1, where were you?
Pressure gets him back.
If you're gonna at least stay there, freaking block.
In there to drop it.
Oh my God.
And it'll be 4th and long. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what your hope is
Oh my God, it's actually jarring. I'm facing the freaking Patriots I hate so much. Damn it to hell.
coming at you, and you change the blocking scheme.
Oh my God.
So a short field to cover here for the offense, but they're going to have to move quickly. One score, that's not all they need to tie this thing up. They go play action here on first down.
Thank you.
Inside the 5. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Jesse James, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Titans have made this a one-score game. It's up and good, and this now becomes a 24-21 ball game. Now after the touchdown, it's Sturgis to send it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And this return net's positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Blunt, the lone running back. And they'll give it to him here. And he's going to lose yardage. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here. And we'll be back. They'll run it now out of the gun.
Sit down.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside.
3rd and 11, 5 in the secondary now.
Nickel look. Now they'll run with
Sit down.
this. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
We're not going to waste time.
And it brings up 4th. And the offense there, the O-line, everybody really on offense, they were just manhandled at the point of attack.
Yeah, you could pretty much call them all out, couldn't you? Almost by name, right? That was a very tough sequence for the offensive line. But how about that defensive front creating a new line of scrimmage and creating a lost yardage possibility?
The D for the Pats, the Patriots heading back onto the field now. They're just looking for one final stop here, put a capper on this affair.
Get this game over with. That's all they're talking about. It's that simple. Finish this thing off, and let's get to the locker room and celebrate.
Celebration, that's what they're hoping to do soon, but still a little work to do. And he takes this one down all the way near the 30. 30 yards on the pickup there. And it's good enough for a Tennessee first down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Just hit the damn clock.
Make it 2nd down.
And a nice
No, why run plays? Jesus Christ.
And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
They'll look to throw.
No, God damn it.
Throw's going to be incomplete. They were trying to go to Marshall that time, and it's 3rd and short.
Give him credit for batting it away, but unable to come up with the interception. And sometimes that joke does come true. Guys are on defense for a reason. Maybe their hands aren't quite as skillful as the guys on offense.
No, you're right there. You were literally right next to it. Just grab the damn thing like an actual person would.
Hang on in the end zone. So no 6 points, incomplete. Doug Patterson keeping the offense on the field. They're going on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Oh, come on. Grab the ball like you actually want to win a freaking football game. Oh, my God.
So this one not out of reach yet, but they need to move quickly here, down by more than a score. Now a play fake here on 1st down. That is caught at the 7. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Moore. That's caught at the 2. It'll be a gain of 6, and that'll bring up a 2nd and goal. They'll run for it with Martin. And he will take this one in for a Titans touchdown. Doug Martin taking it in. And the Titans are able to make this a close game again. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. And the lead is cut to 2 here in the 4th. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. They'll run it here with Blunt. And he will lose. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So now 11 yards to go for this offensive unit. It's 2nd down. Here's Blunt. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. So 3rd and 5, defensively expecting pass. They've got some DBs out there. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. Here's Ryan Allen now as he's on to punt for New England.
Oh, Lord. Oh. Great. 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 That's just brilliant. Thank you, game, for doing that. We thought it couldn't get any more ridiculous. This happens.
And this is where, in this situation for me,
kill me
just
now.
go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now,
nope, you're not going to catch it.
Make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did.
Oh, for God's sake.
With a great chance to make a big play, that's going to hurt.
And that's just an athletic
catch the freaking ball, for God's sake.
By the defender, noticed the route, jumped to the point, and knocked it away.
Back to throw. Finding Gabriel complete. And he's going to have the first down as he's marked down just shy of the 20. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Hey! One thing that always seems to happen in this last moment of this damn thing. Come on.
Seal this victory as time runs out. Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here, coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it. Okay, so the offense has a short field to work with, but down by more than 8 here. They've got to hurry. One score won't do. One man on the backfield, that's Martin.
Oh, fuck that! No. Guy on the left, what are you doing? You're just standing there like a friggin' lemon. Oh, my Lord.
Second down now after the sack.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
And on third down, a nickel formation here defensively. He'll look to throw. And James has it. And he will score. Touchdown.
Why are you on the floor for? Get up!
Jesse James, his second touchdown of the afternoon. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Yeah, Brandon, that was the first step, but they still need to find a way to get the ball back.
Exactly. They still need some help here, don't they?
Without a doubt. They've got to go out and get a stop and make sure they get the ball back for their offense for one last push.
And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. And the lead is cut to 2 here in the 4th. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. They come out here in the eye. Now a handoff looking.
Oh, for goodness! God damn! Oh, come on! Why are you not?
30.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ! The next guy behind him just is not even running. He's freaking walking. Lazy ass idiot.
And that run has to be so deflating for the defense. They needed the stop. That might put the icing on the cake.
Perfect word for it, because when an offense grinds a defense down and kind of takes the heart from them, and you see them start to sag.
Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Ball spotted at the 4. It's 2nd and goal. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Give him a couple on the run there.
Oh, this is actually long and annoying.
Between area here on 4th and goal. Well, partner, even though my phone alarm failed me this morning and I missed our AM workout, we still made it through this thing together, didn't we?
Oh my god, this is the longest one imaginable to try and bloody do.
So a short field to cover here for the offense, but they're going to have to move quickly. One score, that's not all they need to tie this thing up. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he hits on the slant route to Marshall. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. And quickly, they get to the line.
What? Nope.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look
Nope.
to throw.
Fuck
And this is
me.
intercepted. And that should do it. A great read, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there. So this one not out of reach yet, but they need to move quickly here, down by more than a score.
Let's go! Blue 90! Blue 90!
Now more.
Catch the ball!
Intercepted.
Fucking hell!
A great read, and it's picked off.
Damn it, man. That's right next to me. Come on, wake up.
At the 15.
Human cat doesn't take so long to respond to anything. The computer goes, yep, that's mine straight away. Oh my god, man.
Okay, so the offense has a short field to work with, but down by more than 8 here. They've got to hurry. One score won't do.
Here we go! Green 39!
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. This will be
Hold the ball, thank you.
And eventually stopped just shy of the goal line, right around the 2. From the 2-yard line now, it's 1st and goal. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Doug Martin taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Titans have made this a one-score game. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how we're going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the 4th. Now after the touchdown, it's Sturgis to send it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Give him 13 on the pickup there. And it'll give the Patriots a 1st down.
Oh my god.
Whenever we meet with coaches and they always
Forgot.
want to establish running the football, it's oftentimes with a good tight end who can control the line of scrimmage and the point of attack, and him becoming harder to find.
Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On second down. They'll try and run the counter. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. That'll be the... So a short field to cover here for the offense, but they're going to have to move quickly. One score, that's not all they need to tie this thing up. Back to throw. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. They were trying to go to Marshall that time. That'll bring up 2nd down.
And that incompletion was caused by the defense. I think they were trying to get one into the middle of the field, trying to find a receiver there. But they were in zone defense.
Why do you freaking jump like that, man? Just grab it like a... Oh my God.
On the quarterback and able to react when he throws the football and rally to that spot, and that's exactly what happened there. Able to get there and knock it away.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That is caught. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Jesse James, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. So a big 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming for the Titans. Back to throw.
Yay. Whatever.
So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst.
Damn.
And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he'll take this one down. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And they'll try the ground game here.
Move! Some...
LeGarrette Blount.
Take up.
All the way in. Touchdown, New England. LeGarrette Blount, 35 yards.
Why it's got to be this damn team? Oh God.
So
All the friggin' playoff ones or Patriot stuff, it'll just take forever.
Down by more than a score. They come out here in the eye. More now. Over the middle, and it's caught. Brandon Marshall. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. And now they're in the hurry-up. He'll drop to throw.
Really?
That one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
And he finds a man. It's Martin. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And they're going to speed things up here. Back to throw again. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
And his kick is good. A little less than 90 seconds to go. This will be an onside kick.
Oops.
And
messed
this
up.
is secure. And a loose football. And now looking at the clock here, they do have 2 times.
Come on.
Okay, so the offense has a short field to work with, but down by more than 8 here. They've got to hurry. One score won't do. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Oh, come off it!
And that should do it. Picked off by Deron Harmon. Well, what a
Oh my lord, man.
So a short field to cover here for the offense, but they're going to have to move quickly. One score, that's not all they need to tie this thing up. Now Moore. And it pops
The
free.
ball.
The collision
Like you
there
want to
jarring
actually
the
win
ball
something,
loose and
for
brings
God's
up
sake.
Second down. Second down following the incompletion. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Incomplete, almost intercepted. They haven't picked him off yet. Would have been a great time for the first, but instead it's third down.
I know in every game we do, we talk about momentum. That was a momentum play lost. And now there could be a letdown because they didn't get the interception.
Yeah, you can almost hear the...
Oh my God, she's done piss me off now. Oh my God, it's still another one.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. I'm your host, Larry Ridley, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. On deck, we've got a great matchup in store between the Tennessee Titans and the New England Patriots. The Titans enter this one knowing that this game could very well be won or lost down in the trenches. From an offensive perspective, they'll need to keep their quarterback upright to have a chance, and defensively, it's going to be about containing the running game. With that, let's get up to Minneapolis as we say hello to our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So this one not out of reach yet, but they need to move quickly here, down by more than a score.
All right, here we go. 3-19. 3-19. Watching that body. Over.
Marshall will be the lone receiver right. They'll drop to throw.
No! Just grab it, man! Hold on to the ball and... Oh my God's sake.
10 yards still left on second down.
Here we go now.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That is caught inside the 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Jesse James, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Titans were able to make this a close game again.
Okay, I know it's an old line, but it still applies here. The fat lady has not sung yet. She may be warming up, but she hasn't sung yet. There's still an opportunity.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. It's up and good, and this now becomes a 24-21 ball game. So they got their touchdown, now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And did the Titans get this? Yes, Tennessee football. So they needed the onside kick. They got it. Now they need a field goal.
And that's the beauty of this. They don't have to get 6. A field goal ties the ball game for them. Nicely executed play.
Back to throw. And that's complete to Marshall on the crossing route. And he's finally taken down, but not before getting across midfield and across the 45-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Here we go. Blue 90.
He's back to throw. Hits his target. It's Taylor Gabriel. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
Some think that teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
They'll run it. Here's Martin.
Oh my God, so you told to spin backwards. Are you stupid?
It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up fourth down.
And partner, in a lot of short yardage situations, you'll see the linebackers step up into the gaps, what we call mugging the line of scrimmage, to make sure they take away all spaces, all creases. That one worked really well for them.
They only needed a yard, instead went backwards.
For another one.
And this kick is not
What the? That wasn't even a good kick. Are you...
And no good.
Oh my fucking God.
Okay, so the offense has a short field to work with, but down by more than 8 here. They've got to hurry. One score won't do.
Here we go now. Green 39. Green.
More now. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
Second down here after the incomplete pass. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Jesse James, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Titans have made this a one-score game. So very late in the game here, but with that score, some light at the end of the tunnel.
There's still hope. Now they look at the score and say, hold on a second. This thing's not over yet. Let's keep battling.
All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come.
Here we go.
They'll try and throw for it. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. And the lead is cut to 2 here in the 4th. And the formula there on the two-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there for the
Damn
defense. What you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space.
So a short field to cover here for the offense, but they're going to have to move quickly. One score, that's not all they need to tie this thing up. Now Moore. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball in the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
So down only 2 now, still a chance to finagle their way into field goal range if they can get this onside kick. And this is secured by the Patriots. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they...
No, I can't even do this bit properly now. It's so annoying.
So this one not out of reach yet, but they need to move quickly here, down by more than a score. They're going to look to throw. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up 2nd down. So incomplete on first. Let's see what 2nd down has in store. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
No!
And his throw here's incomplete.
Oh my God.
So here we go now. An extra defensive back in there on 3rd and 10.
Oh, for the love of... Go so slow! Run!
He's at the 30.
Oh, freak off, man. I pressed X.
Just about do it. They
Come
return
on,
to the
man.
end zone, sealing it with a defensive touch.
Lord. This is going to take up the most longest time ever trying to do this.
Okay, so the offense has a short field to work with, but down by more than 8 here. They've got to hurry. One score won't do. He'll look to throw. This will be caught at about the 3. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Jesse James, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. And the lead is cut to 2 here in the 4th. So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And this is secured by the Patriots.
More power in it.
And that's why... So a short field to cover here for the offense, but they're going to have to move quickly. One score, that's not all they need to tie this thing up. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And this is
Nice. Now you want to catch properly.
So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. And man, Charles, talk about zinging something in there. Those gloves, they help with one-handed catches, the fun stuff. Any padding for a rocket like that?
One would think so, but I'll guarantee you this. After that throw, his hands will hurt later. Not right now in the moment. He's just feeling good about catching it.
Yeah, a little stinger, but a touchdown. So they got the 6, now the extra 2 on the conversion.
Onside kick just seems like it's going to take forever for me to jump
it's Sturgis to send it away.
And we got time.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. They'll run it now out of the gun. And that winds up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he powers his way up past the 30. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. Here's Ryan Allen now as he's on to punt for New England. This is taken at the 18. 12 yards on the return that time. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And got one last time, but still down here.
When you're playing catch-up, every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, we gave up a score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back for our own offense? Is it more pressure? Is it more zone? What do they have to do? They're trying to figure that out themselves.
We'll see if they can figure that out right here. That one goes for 24 yards. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Back to throw. James has got it. Complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 there. And the Titans are going to have a first. He's back to throw. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. 16 yards to the 16 and a first down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. And they are able to spike this in time.
Oh my God.
And that is going to set up a field goal try that one way or the other
Finally.
will decide this football game. Now,
Oh my, no. Why do they
and
love
the two
doing
teams
this,
talking
man?
on their respective sidelines. We take a break.
God's
So this
sake,
game
I
will
hate
come
this
down to the
view.
right leg of Caleb Sturgis. 2 seconds
What's
on
with
the
this
clock.
stupid
This
view,
for
man?
the win. And it is good.
God, nah, it's finally stinkingly finished.
Chip shot. And the Titans are going to win the football game.
Oh my God.
Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you. I have to say, I am in.
Just took me the whole entire Steelers game to watch to get through that. Jesus.
everybody. Larry Ridley welcoming you to Madden Ultimate Team. It's the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good one in store between the Tennessee Titans and the Dallas Cowboys. The Titans come into this one with the home crowd behind them, and that's important in a challenge game like this because you need every last bit of help you can get. With that, we'll send you up to Minneapolis with our.
But more has got more stats than Buffalo in this. Oh, after just dealing with the stinking Patriots and whatever, I'm just gonna have to deal with this now.
Let's get right to it. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here, this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
So they still can go. No! No, do not push him towards the touchdown line.
No gain, and then it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. They'll lose a yard, and it brings up third.
Oh, it's the exact same thing as last time.
In between plays here, Charles, on 3rd and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Nope. The person I was going to use, friggin' just the right button, it just goes, no, sorry, that's not the right button. God, this is gonna take me a whole entire damn thing to try and do now.
Throwing, Prescott.
I pressed X.
The field, and he just throws this one away.
Press X and just still just goes. What the hell? No point in pressing any buttons in the first place.
Brings up second down.
Sometimes the coverage is so good, no matter what you're doing on offense, you just can't shake anyone free. They try their best to find someone.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Alfred Morris, his second touchdown.
They're 10 points ahead already. How the hell is anyone supposed to do this?
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're
So look, you have to
minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily.
get a goal, get a touchdown.
But still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
There's so much you need to do with this.
Past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Titans offense now, they work their way back onto the field.
Oh my god, okay, I need to figure something out here.
Too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not
Hold on to the ball, my god.
So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But hey, listen, there's got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
More now, and the hit jarred it loose.
Oh my god, why does nobody want to freaking hold the ball now?
Hit Taylor Gabriel that time, and it's 3rd down. And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the 2nd down incompletion. Now Moore. And incomplete.
Oh my
god.
Also,
brings up 4th down.
Seriously.
They're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He's got
screw it. He's not going to get it anyway. Yeah, you get the ball 4 times. Nobody can grab a ball. We are so jarring, man. Trying to pass this 4 out of 4 times and nobody wants to freaking catch the ball. Like, this team has got a 77 as well. This Cowboys team got a 77 and you can't catch it. A single ball when they're on defense.
Prescott from the gun.
Oh, for God.
Take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Alfred Morris. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone.
I don't know, I did it that way.
Make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. And the Titans getting set to go. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency.
This is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off Sean Lee. And this one will be brought back to the 20.
God damn it. This one for the Patriots one was annoying. This is even worse now. So I'm spending the first possibly 4 plays trying to defend the stinking anything. Seriously? And so, this guy broke a tackle and got a touchdown at the same moment. What the hell?
I'm not going to say he's the best tight end in the league, but he's solid.
Yeah, because he's able to block, and that's almost a lost art for a number
Oh
of tight ends in the
my
league
lord,
now,
man.
because the most popular guys are
Like, I
almost
want
exhausted
defense in
those
packs
tight
now. I
ends,
don't need
wide
offensive guys
receivers,
anymore.
but those guys
Got
who
too
can
many
do it
offense
all,
people.
there's still a place for them
And
in
no
the
defense
NFL.
people are like above 80, 85.
And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before, realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well,
else.
and maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try to get something big and get things going in the excitement area. Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10.
Come on.
And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down.
God, now we're at the point again when I'm not going to fucking hold onto the ball anymore, man.
Trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
And incomplete here on 3rd
God
down.
damn it!
Marshall, the intended
Somebody
receiver.
just
Now 4th down.
hold on to the stinking thing, man.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
But not having to do
Passing game as he looks
bloody
to throw.
defense.
And no, it's incomplete. They had to
It's
go
better having to
for
do
it.
defense to start off this whole entire stinking thing on the friggin' 5-yard line. But you have to try and get a touchdown and then maybe a field goal. Yeah, on the 2-yard line to start off with on defense. I'm already down anyway. So regardless of what happens, they still ahead by a wider score.
Second touchdown of the afternoon, and the Cowboys will add on to their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role.
Yeah, they're ahead by 11. His team decides they don't want to freaking catch a ball anymore once they get past a certain spot.
Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
The defense for the Cowboys getting set to go. They were able to force that 3-and-out. That led to a touchdown. And defenses obviously love 3-and-outs. They want more of that.
They created a very short and not too sweet stint for the offense by getting them off the field that fast.
Nope.
But it set up their own offense, gave them a little spark.
We knew that wasn't
They
going to
took it
work.
downfield and scored.
Now the
So I just want
question,
to
can
get
they
the
do it
damn
again?
ball
Let's
down
see.
there.
Usually when we talk
I
about
think what they've done
concentration
in this one,
games,
they've actually made it so you
it's a
can't
receiver.
just
In
throw the
this
ball
case, it's
down
the
there once.
defender who had the
One
great
time.
focus, knocking it away.
I forgot! Someone on the team get the ball. Just about to throw the ball and it goes fumble. Great, now so I've now lost yardages and time. Oh, whew, come on.
Plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often
sake.
unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. And
Oh, for the love of actual hell.
Picked off by Barry Church. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Oh, my stinking days.
They'll come out in the pistol.
Oh my God!
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
No. Thank you.
Look at this. They get the turnover they need.
Oh
It's
my Lord.
intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
Okay, now we have time. Not need to bloody rush this now.
Great game of the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so
Still
careful
tell him to do these long
that you end up running
plays.
yourself into an error.
Completed pass play. Now let's see if they go back to the air or to the ground. On second down, Martin. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They run again on first down, Martin. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Second down, 8. They'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's finally taken down, but not before getting across midfield and across the 45-yard line. And quickly, they get to the line. They give to Martin. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. Now, whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense.
Different plays now, man.
That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here. He'll look to throw.
No, good.
And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up third.
Well, we're not playing 3 yards in a cloud of dust football anymore. I kind of get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw the football. Because if it's popped up in the air, it almost turns into slow motion. And
Oh, Lord.
He's taken down. Down 4 late. Got to go for it here.
No. Damn it. I didn't know it was 4.
Down play, we're going to get a timeout. And welcome back, the offensive unit. They took the timeout. And now they get set to line up as we resume action. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Back to throw. Finding Gabriel complete. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. Back to throw.
Oh, gee, and you went all the way. Oh, my God.
What a huge play at this point in the game. Well, we saw a close game that kept us on the edge of our seats down to that final whistle.
God,
and right before that final whistle, defense with one last exclamation mark there, getting the...
Oh, no, it's giving me all blitz stuff now.
They'll toss it to
sit down.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
There's so many things that go into playing the position of linebacker. Some of them are actually subtle. Doing the drill work that you do all the time in practice and carrying it over to the game. Get rid of blockers and get to the ball carrier and knock him down for a loss.
No gain on the play, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. So stuff for no gain on second down brings up a pretty interesting 3rd from this distance.
I'm throwing the ball, and I'm not even thinking about play path.
Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And Bailey able to knock it through. And that'll make this a 7-point game. So, Charles, I think from a defensive perspective, you have to look at that field goal there and consider it a win.
You were able to keep them within a touchdown, so no question about it. That was the kind of stand that keeps you in ball games.
The Titan offense now working their way back onto the field. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed.
Oh, God's sake.
Because this is a pressure situation.
That's at the point in the game where they're not going to want to catch the ball.
Week of the season, you go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring?
Oh, what was it? Don't give me that now.
Now that has to be fun for a head coach to watch. They've been working on clock management since the first day they went to camp. And guess what? It all came together there. A team that understood the situation, got out of bounds, and stopped the clock.
Here we go now. Green. All right, now, lucky 56. Lucky 56. Watch it, Marty. Green, 39.
He's back to throw.
Yay.
Complete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
It's still... No one's going to get the ball. It's going to be a waste and they're going to intercept the ball. Don't waste my time with such stupidness. Good game.
Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down.
Hurry up, here we go.
More now. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. And really, Charles, a great job by the defender there to get a hand on the pigskin.
Just as the ball arrived, the defender swatted it away.
And on third down, the Cowboys bringing an extra defensive back. Now Moore.
Oh my God's sake.
Complete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Well, I've got to give him some credit there. He tried to...
Somebody on the team, yes.
It's picked up by the Titans.
Don't try to be fancy, please.
I know, partners, that with every play call that came in, there was a little discussion about, hey, we can seal this bad boy. We can really put ourselves in a great spot to take total control, and yet they find a way to cough it up.
Yeah, the two-score game opportunity eludes them, and now a chance for the other side to come back here.
Yeah, that means defense has to go out there and make some plays themselves. So we call sudden change. Let's see if the defense is mentally ready to take care of it.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. A gain of 3, second down. And they're going to speed things up here. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And a hit jarred loose. It's incomplete.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Back to throw. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
I'm going to spike it as well for a second there. That's not a good idea. Oh my God! For God's sake! Everyone gets something good. This team just seems to just wants to mess it up so quickly. Oh my fudging days.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Oh my God, press that square for goodness sake.
Great protection.
Oh my.
This is caught.
What is the point of having the button in the first place? If you press it, it doesn't even freaking work. Such a waste of stinking time and having buttons that you touch the press, but then they just go, nah. I'm pressing it, but I don't care. It's clearly not working.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he will be stopped stopped here for no gain, and then it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. They run again with Morris.
Sit down.
And he will be stopped here for no gain, and then it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Sit down.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. Losing 4 yards that time. And now it's 4th down.
Well, on that play, the expression, don't blink, you might miss something, certainly applied. That was fast. Defense diagnosed the play, and it was over in a heartbeat.
And Bailey able to knock it through. And that'll make this a 7-point game. The offense got the ball in a good spot, but they went nowhere. They settled for 3.
Brandon, I think it's safe to say that was a major disappointment. Had a great opportunity, excellent field position, and did not be able to move the ball at all. Big-time letdown.
Here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
And he did exactly what they needed him to do, Charles. Got out of bounds. They have no timeouts.
And they knew that before the play even began. Still executed it. How many times have we seen it happen where you know it, yet a guy's still looking for a timeout or trying to stay in bounds? He got it done.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Let's go. 3-19.
They'll look to throw. That's complete. Again, he's got Marshall. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
It's always interesting to watch a player fight his own instincts, because when you're a ball carrier, you're taught to fight for every inch, every yard. But in this situation, the smart play was to get out of bounds, and that's exactly what he did.
Back to throw. His pass caught at the 4. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. He's back to throw. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
And now the decision is to go for 2. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here.
Yes.
Back to throw. And this
Oh, yes.
And it's a 3-point game. And, boy, you want to talk about guts. Guts is going for 2 when you're down 1 in that spot right there.
Do they not trust their kicker? Did they not feel that it was time to go ahead and do that? Or did they just say, we've got a play on that we're so confident in, we're going to go ahead and do it? I'm going to say they're going to say that in the press conference.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking 2 plays. 1 to get yourself in position for the second one. Whether you're able to get into field goal range, or you have to try another deep pass, another Hail Mary. But you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bounds, and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at it.
Let's see if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. He'll look to throw. And this one complete to Witten over the middle. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. 1 receiver left, 3 to the right. Now Prescott. And nearly intercepted there. That would have been ball game if he had clinched it and caught it. Instead, it gives him 1 more chance here on 4th down. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. One last shot now for Prescott. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, partner, even though my phone alarm failed me this morning and I missed our AM workout, we still made it through this thing together, didn't we?
Well, you always know.
Oh, yes. That's the kind of thing I need. Wait a minute. So I already have Clay Matthews now, which is kind of annoying. It's not a good Clay Matthews. No, I don't even know. I think I bought a Clay Matthews. What am I looking for? Oh. Getting a badge. Team hero. Okay. So it's hero badges. 50 of them. God damn it. There's only 88 quarterback. Can I really have an 88 quarterback? One quarterback's on there. Wide receiver 88. Oh my god. Oh, Drew Brees. I'll take that. Oh, they're all elite. Damn. Ah, damn it. I didn't get that. What is the point of having punt people in this? I never even used the punt person. It's the kicker that I need. Okay, that's all done. Excuse me. I think I prefer Titans.
Welcome in, everybody, to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. I'm Larry Ridley as we get set to bring you coverage from Madden Ultimate Team. On deck, we've got a great matchup in store between the Tennessee Titans and the Chicago Bears. The Titans come into this challenge game knowing that they're in for a dogfight. And you can bet the coaching staff will be preaching all the buzzwords: intensity, effort, execution. They'll need them all and
really
get out of here with a W.
Oh, come on.
So with kickoff approaching, let's send it over to our commentators here this afternoon, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Now a play fake here on first down. Looking for Jeffrey, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. Where they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. And they needed a break. They needed to make a play here in the third quarter. Defensively, they did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break. Taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys,
let's go.
Come on, capitalize on this one.
The Titans offense now, they get set to head back out here. They were able to get the stop defensively. Now a chance to turn that into points on the offensive end.
Can you imagine what the grease board looks like at the half? Because
no, tell me.
That's exactly what they printed up. Stop them on defense, get the ball back for our offense, and go downfield and score some points. Now, the last part remains to be seen, but they got the first part done very well.
Do people use grease boards, or you mean the magic marker board?
Yeah, those two.
And he hits on the slant route to Marshall. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 15. That one goes for 24 yards.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
Now the offense lining up 1st and 10. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. More now. This will be caught at about the 6. And he couldn't
Close.
quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target.
Thank you.
We'll take this one in for a Titans touchdown. Doug Martin taking it in. And the interception by the Titans D leads to a touchdown.
I know we don't talk about it enough, but the intelligence level of the guys up front blocking, the offensive linemen, maybe the smartest guys in football overall. Add in a little bit of athleticism and a whole lot of toughness, you got a lot to deal with, don't you?
That's why the guys in the backfield get them really nice Christmas gifts, right?
If they're smart, they do.
And it's 17-7. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it ends with a Doug Martin touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, it's Sturgis to send it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll take this
Just
up
fell
past
down.
the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. We focus our attention on the Titans defense now. And the interception the last time they were out there ended up leading to a touchdown.
So the only thing they didn't get really was the pick six, because that's what everyone wants. Take it immediately to the end zone, but their offense capitalized on the takeaway and turned it into the 6 points they were looking for.
Yeah, set them up pretty, got the touchdown. Now they're back out there defensively. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. On the left side, a catch by White. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion.
In recent years, the slot receivers really gained stature in the NFL because they can do so many things. Yes, they can line up wide like your normal wide receiver, but to have that kind of courage and toughness to run routes in the middle of the field and become dependable targets for the quarterbacks and with the sticks, those guys are worth their weight in gold.
It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. A lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Andre Howell, the one to bring him down. See if they stay on the ground for 2nd down. A fake to Langford. Now
Boom.
nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Sit down.
Mike Bennett in there to bring him down for a loss of 7. And the defense will try and pin their ears back and get pressure again here after the sack. It's 3rd down. Off the play fake to Langford. It's Cutler finding time. Looking for Jeffrey, and it's intercepted.
Nice.
Darius Slay with a pick. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Now Moore. And they will not
that was
get
kind
the
of
connection
a
there.
bit too
It's
late.
incomplete.
This has been a really nice day for the defense. They've made it so difficult to find open receivers because they're able to squeeze the passing lanes down. A lot of what they're doing is communicating.
Oh, really?
Receivers in one area,
Let the
receivers in
guy
another
go
area,
off
almost
the
what they
person's
call
run
passing
pass.
them off from one defender to the next, even in zone defenses, and making it very hard to find an open spot for the quarterback to deliver the ball.
Here we go. Green, 39.
Back now at beautiful new U.S. Bank Stadium. It's Titan football here as they trail to begin the 4th quarter. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Looking to throw. It's caught. Jones. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He couldn't
Damn it.
quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out, incomplete. Second down now after the incompletion.
Here we go.
He'll drop to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 15 yards through the air and a first down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. Offense still needing 10 yards. Second down. More now.
Nah, I knew it was going to happen.
Intercepted. Picked off by Danny Trevathan. And a big turnover there as his guy.
Nah.
Out of the gun, it's Cutler. And this is complete to Zach Miller. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. This is 1st and 10. And he's going to get this one down to the 45. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Second down following the run.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack. So they bring in an extra defensive back.
Expecting pass. Cutler will throw. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
I'm not sure we could spot any tendency here on this 3rd down. They could have run it or passed it. Either one was available. They chose to try and get it through the air, but they were unsuccessful.
Ugh, why?
And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds. Out come the Titans now. They'll have it first on offense to start the 3rd. They were able to get the stop defensively. Now a chance really to set the tone here in quarter 3.
They can really take charge.
What don't?
And this is probably how it was drawn up at the half. I think we can go inside the locker room, all right? And I think we would see up on the grease boards, stop them defensively, get the ball back for the offense, and let's go downfield and score. Seems simple, right? The last part, we have to find out that's going to happen. But the first part worked to perfection. Did exactly what they wanted, and now their offense has to pay it off.
See if they can get the latter 50%. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been the first INT of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
Tremendous coverage there. Just did not catch the football and complete the interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Fitzgerald.
Go. Why? Why light green if it's not even gonna give me it?
The drive will continue. It's a first down. Fresh set of downs here. And a nice pitch and catch to pick up the reception against man coverage.
Both of them read how much yardage they needed, figured what they had to do, and were able to beat the man coverage for the completion.
Thank you.
There goes Larry Fitzgerald.
Thank you.
Titans. Larry Fitzgerald, 43 yards.
Yeah, take the
And
ball.
the Titans are able to cut into that deficit. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly and oftentimes on the move. When they're on the move like that, then they get to use their best asset, which is usually their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance, can take them into the end zone. On the return, this is Jaquiz Rogers. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get
don't spin move me.
away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. 5 yards left for the offense. It's second down.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game. Got to make the guys
don't spin. You're going to spin move and you're going to throw him backwards onto the line. Are you stupid?
So the run moves the chains, and here we go on first down. Three quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. They'll run it now.
Sit down.
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. Making the tackle, Gerald Hodges. So 2nd and 9. The defense looking to put them in a bad spot here.
4 o'clock almost, man.
And in this situation with the lead, 4th quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line. So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss in open field.
You get it.
Well, 3rd down, he tried to stay in bounds, did all he could. He caught it, but was led a little bit too far.
Yeah, and that's always difficult, isn't it? Because you know half of your body is trying to stay behind while the other half is reaching out, trying to catch the football. The top half worked. It was the bottom half that was in question.
And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. Here's the Titan offense now as they make their way back onto the field. And they're hoping to capture some of that magic they had last time out when they were able to put together a scoring drive. But they're still down here, Charles.
Not the major concern, though, because of what you talked about. They scored the last time out. They feel good about themselves. They feel like their game plan is now in effect. They know how to attack and what plays they want to put together. But they've got to keep it moving in the right direction because, as you did note, they are down on the scoreboard.
So the offense has it 1st and 10. Now Moore. Incomplete. He was trying to find Marvin Jones that time. And
find the clock stops.
Let's give some credit to the defensive guys on that play. Able to bat that one away. Sure looked like they were trying to hit the corner route.
All right, here we go.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he comes back with one complete. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. Simple slant route, and part of a really nice hard throw by the quarterback.
Nice timing between the quarterback and the receiver. They were perfectly in sync, and he put it right on him on the inside route.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he's got Fitzgerald. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Time for a break. We'll come back to wrap this one up after this. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll look to throw here. And he'll go down. The Bears
Just as soon as I'm about to throw it. Oh God, now I'm waiting for everyone to get back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
More now. Oh, he's able to muscle him here as he pulls it in. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down. And the Bears in the nickel. No, wait, they're in the dime. 6 DBs out there on third.
Could play an exotic coverage.
And that will be caught. But out of bounds. Out of bounds, ruled incomplete.
Damn it.
Here. So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt.
I know for us it's fun, and it's not so much fun for the rookie receivers when we see them coming into the league and we're going to training camps. You see them working on getting 2 feet down instead of 1. But the best ones train in college trying to get 2 down instead of 1, so the transition's a little bit less. In this case, though...
And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone.
Oh my, this is perfect. Please just don't mess it up.
And they'll start this drive with very good field position.
When you kick off and you go downfield and get the ball back, that's what I call a great opportunity.
In a one-score game, I always circle, and you know this, but in my play-by-play sheet, I circle big plays. It could be turning points. This could be a turning point.
Did you put a second circle around this one? This is pretty big.
I put a star.
Slants are so tough to cover because everything happens so fast. But sometimes it happens too fast for the guy catching the ball because all of his movements have to be quick off the line of scrimmage, and then all of a sudden the ball's right on top of you. And maybe he got a little bit ahead of himself there.
Yeah, a lot of times coming in with good pace, and he dropped it. And Jones has it over the middle. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
One of the selling points of the in route is it gives the quarterback a really nice sight line to his receiver, and almost on a direct shot, able to throw the ball into the middle of the field and have a great chance of success as they did on that play.
Don't drop the... There was time for you to grab the ball like an actual human being.
So down 6, and they know they need this one on fourth down.
Also, Fitzgerald is one that's dropping this ball. No! No! Oh my... sake. Oh my God. Seriously.
Onto the field now come the Bears. They have the lead, still a one-possession game, but the defense got to stop. They've got the football now, just salted away, right?
Exactly. That's all the defense is counting on from their offense. They did their job in a big way. You know they'll run the sideline.
Oh, that is so ridiculous.
With a run by Jeremy Langford.
One thing I didn't want to happen was that stinking, stupid interception, man.
7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space.
Oh my God.
Jeremy Langford, the play. Touchdown, Chicago.
Oh, don't dab as well. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh my God.
Now a play fake here on first down. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. So 2nd and 10 here. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Cutler. It's brought in by Kevin White. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. On 1st and 10, it's Cutler.
Oh my God.
It's grabbed over the middle by White.
No, no, no.
And they get 28 yards on that one. And it'll be first down, Bears.
One of the feature points of the in route is being able to make a nice throw to the middle part of the field. And for a quarterback, that's one of the better throws and better looks that he'll get. But he has to be careful not to wait too long and let his receiver wander into some tough territory.
Looks for White, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Thomas Davis. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories
Nope.
about
That was
teams
the worst thing I could have done.
They were trying to go to Marshall that time, and it's second down. Offense looking to avoid a third and long. It's 2nd and 10. One man in the backfield. That's Martin. Now Moore.
Nope. Thank God. But there's still a guy which went towards where the ball is, not catching it.
And brings up third down. Incomplete pass on 2nd down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on 3rd.
And he still doesn't have a catch. We're into the second half. I think it's a little bit of a surprise to me, but that was one he should have caught.
Absolutely. That was his best opportunity right there. He dropped it. A very solid gain of 27. So he makes the grab and the chains move forward.
Nice job by the offensive line giving them time to complete that first down pass.
They're going to look to throw. And he finds a man on the crossing route. And he's going to be taken down, but not before reaching the 15-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll set up a throw. His throw caught at about the 5. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal. From the 4-yard line, it's first and goal now. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. A great play there. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Titans are able to close the gap just a bit. And there you go. Nothing really too complex. Block, keep to your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking, beats good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
And so they're able to convert the 2-point try. Now after the touchdown, it's Sturgis to send it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Looked like they had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is that they did have something going. They were moving the ball on offense, had a nice sequence going. Don't worry about the other part. You can't get that back. Let's go back to what you were doing well before.
I thought you were going to say they need to have no memory, but remember the good part, forget the bad.
I like that even better. Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
On 2nd down, Langford, and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. So nothing there. I don't know that that's all in the back, though. You got to look at blocking there, don't you?
I would agree with that totally. At some point, they have to win at the point of attack. Instead, it's the defense getting it done again.
Oh my God, this guy's literally heading towards him. Oh, how did... What? Why would you stop moving? Oh my God, so much rubbish just happened in that one sequence.
Now that play will end up on the highlights, and you'll see...
Dude that was heading towards him just stopped moving whatsoever.
Offensive line that bought the extra time that allowed for the big completion downfield.
And the guy who's got tackled the person with the ball just stopped moving like, nope. Like, what the hell?
It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Tim carry now for Jeremy Langford. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Throwing here, Cutler. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
Oh, you spastic.
Thought he might have had position, couldn't hold on. Third down. First down marker at the 31. It's third down.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges.
Oh my!
Really
this guy's arm is just stretched for that. What the hell?
And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done. And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop.
Guy literally skipped towards that, man. What the hell? So annoying.
Otherwise, this will probably get away from them.
See if they stay on the ground for second down.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can
oh my God, somebody.
We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position. That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Cutler to Langford on the draw. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. A handoff, Jeremy Langford. They'll wind up. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Oh, just play after play after play on this long drive for the offense. On 3rd down, Jeremy Langford. And he is going to lose yardage here. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. They tried to run the counter, just that the defense wasn't fooled.
And when they're not fooled, you see the end result. Because what you're doing there, you mentioned the counter. You're using your offensive linemen sometimes to pull or move, to influence the defensive front, to go in that direction and create the space back in the other side and block it appropriately. But you're exactly right. Didn't move him, sat there waiting for him and made the play.
So they settled for just the 3 there, but clearly anything helps when you're trying to salt one away here in the 4th.
Without a doubt, I think a touchdown would have been the final nail. But 3 does give him some breathing room and lets him build up a little cushion.
And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because...
Oh, for the love of actually...
No adjustments and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
3rd down here for the offense after the incomplete pass. More now. And he's going to be grabbed and pulled down. Pernell McPhee in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that'll lead to a 4th down.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit.
Yay.
Running start right back to the back.
Oh, my God.
Didn't give anybody a chance. Try to get the ground game going with Langford. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Great play there off the end. Question, Charles, in a 4-3, you hear about the D tackles a lot. What's the role of the ends?
What they want to do is control the edges of the defense. And you always hear about an offense talking about setting the edge in the running game. Well, the defense wants to do exactly the same thing. In the defensive end, often against an offensive tackle, sometimes a tight end, they can't let themselves get a hook and let a running back get outside. Because if they do that, that hurts the integrity of the defense overall.
My man, the encyclopedia. On third down, Cutler checks it underneath to Langford.
Oh.
And he is out of bounds, getting it across the 30.
He just ran all that way just ahead of it.
A gain of 11 and a first down.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Here's Langford. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35. They keep it on the ground with Langford. And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 2 there. And it's third down.
That play never got off the ground because of the defensive front. They owned the offensive line, which allowed the linebackers to see their openings and run straight to the ball. That's why that play just never had a chance.
Call it a 3-yard gain, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. Here's Pat O'Donnell now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third.
Whether you're playing West Coast offense or not, one of the maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing a touchdown or a check down. In other words, look for the big shot, but be smart. I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the first down, but they're taking care of the ball well.
Yeah, and being rightly cautious with that lead here in the second half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Drops it off to Martin. It'll go as a gain of 12. And it'll give the Titans a first down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
I mean, what's the point of going out of bounds if the time just goes again anyway?
Nice job of improvising, but it's not normal. Usually when it's...
And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's Titan football here as they trail to begin the fourth quarter. One man on the backfield, that's Martin. They'll look to throw here. And this is caught. First catch by Brandon Marshall. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. And quickly, they get to the line. Now Moore. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now a play fake here on first down. And that's complete to Marshall on the crossing route. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. And now they're in the hurry-up. Moore now. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Back to throw again. Over the middle, and it's caught. Brandon Marshall. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Come on.
Free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down. Second down following the incompletion. They come out here in the eye. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. This will be caught inside the 10. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And they're going to speed things up here. And here we go on 1st and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Oh, there's even no point. I haven't got enough. There's not enough time to get 2 freaking goals. I spent the whole third just pissing them out trying to be in defense.
They'll run with Langford to begin the drive. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. The tackle was made by Michael Bennett.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
Langford again.
Oh, just come on.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. So it'll be 1st down here after the run.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
Sit down.
Maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that 1st half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him. The evolution of Clay Matthews as a player, it's just one that they're going to end up writing books about.
Oh my God.
He didn't even start until his senior year at USC. He didn't start in high school. And now he's at all-pro level in the NFL.
Why isn't he?
He completes it right.
Sit down.
Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
A fake to Langford. Now Cutler. Escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Michael Bennett in there to make the sack. He buries him for a loss of 10.
Sometimes I watch games and wonder why they use play fakes on certain passing situations, because it's not going to fool anyone. I don't know if that was the case here, but the end result was the same. No one fooled. Quarterback was hit.
They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
A short game that doesn't get them the 1st down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Taking it about the 16. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their 1st possession of the 2nd half. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the 1st half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the 2nd half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start. I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the 1st tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
Now Moore. James has got it. Complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Moore now. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They run. Martin. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. And the offense inside the 5 here at the 4. It's 1st and goal. And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Now a shotgun snap is got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Larry Fitzgerald, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Titans are able to cut into that deficit. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it's a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And all deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football.
Yoink.
And they're going to bring this one back. A fumble return touchdown for the Titans. And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game. They get the touchdown. Then on the kickoff, they get another touchdown, picking up the fumble, taking it to the house in just a matter of moments. 2 quick scores, Charles.
Every time we start to neglect
I was
special
way
teams
behind
and
then.
plays that occur off of them, something like this happens that reminds us we've got ourselves a game now.
And he gets it to go to cut the deficit now to 2.
Would have been 16, but I'm not risking that.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And on the first drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever
Sit down.
go away. And typically, what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
We have played 3 quarters. You are back now at beautiful new U.S. Bank Stadium. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Now Cutler to throw on 2nd down. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. They'll get nothing out of that one, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. They tried to swing it out left into the flat, but the defense, they were very principled there.
It felt very West Coast offense, didn't it? You know their expression, right? And the West Coast offense, when they throw the ball, it's going to be a touchdown.
I hate when you press the button shot when it just says no still. Like, really and truly, it's really annoying.
Exactly what we saw there, but how about the great pursuit and tackle to make a nice play?
The lone setback is Langford. Now Cutler dumps it into the flat.
Sit down.
Langford. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Call it a pickup of 7, and it'll make it a 2nd down. He had time, was able to survey the field and find a soft spot in that zone coverage.
And that's where it gets difficult for a defender, Brandon. You go to your spots on the field that you have to cover, and when the offense finds an area that you're not in, that's all.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Dontari Poe in on the stop. And the offense here just looking to stay in bounds, complete the short passes, and put this game on ice. Time for a break. We'll come back for the electrifying conclusion after this. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll try to run for the first
No! Damn it!
the first down before being taken down at the 46. And the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. They'll run it now out of the gun. And able to push his way forward. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here. And we'll be back. They come up in an offset eye. They run with Langford. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Oh, damn it.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. A well-executed blitz, no doubt. Great job by the linebacker. Maybe the quarterback...
Stop letting him go past you. Oh, my God. Literally, he's not just sleeping when it goes right past him. So annoying when it happens. Guy's literally still battling with the damn offensive line when the guys run right past him.
The drive starts with a carry.
Sit down.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. 2nd down following the run.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop the jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
And he'll be brought down here at the 28. Yeah, he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now.
And once again, leverage wins. The offensive line, lower than the defensive front. They moved them and found some good space.
Okay, that was weird.
Jeremy Langford, the one he was looking to get it to. And that brings up 4th down.
There's so much precision in an offense, especially when you're throwing the ball. And in an out route, plenty of it. How about the quarterback hitting his back foot, ball's out of his hands, receiver making his break, making his cut. He's got to time up perfectly. Not always easy to do.
Come on.
Let him a little too much.
Yeah, I remember back in the good old days, I was talking to a quarterback, and he said everything they did was on the count system.
That's not
so
good.
he took a snap. He counted in his head for certain routes, different time frames for each one, and he knew if the ball wasn't out of his hand at that point, he'd better eat it because the play was dead.
One man on the backfield, that's Martin. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. And he's brought
Messed that one up.
after a good gain. They'll get 23 yards there. And that'll be good for a Tennessee first. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They go play action here on 1st down. It's his target, the tight end, Will Tye. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
3 yards to go here on 2nd down. Now Moore.
Jesus!
Jarred loose. It's incomplete.
Trying to kill the guy.
Let's see if they can convert here on 3rd and 3. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's got a man open. That's Marshall. And
yes.
into the end zone for a Tennessee
Oh
touchdown.
my gosh.
Their big-bodied receiver, 51 yards. And the Titans are able to close the gap just a bit. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
And they will line up now for the 2-point try. They'll need to get the play off quickly. They'll try and throw for
Whoop.
it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. Caught
What,
in the end
what is he
zone.
doing over there?
And that cuts the lead a bit further. Now after the touchdown, it's Sturgis to send it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line. The Bears offense now heading back out onto the field, and a 3-and-out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive?
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
Langford.
Sit down.
And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. It's a loss of 2. Now 3rd down.
Man, there's no doubt the defense has to be excited after stacking up back-to-back running plays. But I still remember my old coaches saying, after you've had some success, you better be careful. They might have an answer for you.
I'm pressing X. Come on.
Play your techniques. He's going
to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. Here's Pat O'Donnell now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return. And the Titans are going to start this drive in great field position as they take over 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Really?
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. More now.
Oh, jeez.
A nice hit, jars the ball free, and brings
I
up
think that jarred his whole entire body, to be honest. Jesus.
So a 2nd down incompletion now brings up 3rd down. They'll set up to throw.
Why would you fall down?
Complete.
Are you stupid? Oh my god, you didn't even get this stinking thing. Why is it all run? Oh my god, this is actually so shit.
Offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They come out here in the eye. They'll run for it.
Get past the thing.
And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and they're able to convert here on 4th and inches. So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
It would have been a long field goal attempt, so when you only need a few inches, this to me is the right decision. And they wind up picking up the conversion on 4th down.
Back to throw now on 1st down. James has got it, complete. It's a gain of 14 there, and the Titans are going to have a first. One man on the backfield, that's Martin. They'll drop to throw, and he will find his man on the outside. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the 1st down completion. 2nd down now after the pass completion. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Oh my god, jeez. Just a little bit back over there.
He'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal. They're going to hurry back to the line now. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line now. Now Martin. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. Now Moore.
Thank you.
In the end zone, touchdown, Tennessee. Marvin Jones from a yard out. And the Titans are able to make this a close game again. So a big 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming for the Titans. They'll look to throw.
Oh, you are having a laugh.
Get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. They go play action here.
Yeah, it's jeez.
And he's taken down. Robert Quinn in there to make the sack. He buries him for a loss of 10.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
And the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. From midfield now, here's Cutler. On the right side, this is Miller. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. And they'll try to squeeze in 1 more play here before the 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, Cutler. Looking for his running back.
No.
And a nice little quick spin move before he's dropped. And a pretty good game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now.
Still got a chance.
So he splits the uprights there, and I would imagine it's nice as a kicker. Right when it leaves your foot, you know it's good.
Yeah, it's kind of like a golfer that picks up his tee after a nice drive without even watching it land.
Solid analogy. I like it. The Titans offense now, they get ready to do battle again here. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they've got something going, and they feel like they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent. But you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone.
Oh, damn it.
He can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Akeem Hicks in there to drop him as the clock continues to roll.
Oh,
and on that one, the production just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that deep.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Back to throw.
Come on.
This is caught inside the 15.
Thank you. Oh my God. Please, for the love of God.
Timeout by the offense. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. He'll look to throw. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete. 2nd down here after the incomplete pass.
Got the ball.
They'll look to throw.
Easy.
And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute. And
Oh, God, that needs to be.
timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right.
No
That's
need.
timed up so
Me
well.
too.
The route, the throw, touchdown.
And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter.
Not wasting time doing 2. I'm going for 2.
Now after the touchdown, it's Sturgis to send it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone.
Sit down.
And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line.
Yeah, as long as you can hold him,
And now Chicago getting ready
And this
to go
distance
as
is
they
fine.
take the field. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds.
And in this... Damn it!
Now you get a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail
God
Mary time?
damn it!
Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it.
Coaches really don't care.
I knew that was going to happen as soon as something good happens in this game. This whole thing just screws you over. It's something so annoying.
He's back to
Take him down.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those.
See, all it needs is a field goal, which is actually the most annoying thing about this.
And they got a big one.
Yeah, it's such a close game, a very big one. And back at the 8.
I don't want to do this again, because it's just long.
Not only was that a terrific play, but that loss of yardage they created this close to their own goal line, that gives them a little breathing room now as they move them.
Somebody! What? Damn it! Oh, I'm done. I'm done with this. This is long. It's actually taking forever now, and it's gonna keep happening. Goodbye.